All right. Last stream was a disaster. Got basically nothing done. So let's try this. This can't go any worse. It can go the same, but it can't go any worse. Day 42. All right. Good for you. Let's see if I accomplish any goal. Oi. Maybe we can get to day 50. That's a goal. Oh, yeah. I have 20 extra steps. Okay. Don't fuck it up. All right. So I'll get this one pretty soon. Did I make a golf reference? I still don't know how to know what the workshop contraptions are. Do you really just luck into those? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That's why I checked that book out again, because I wanted to look it over. Like, what is the drafting strategy sweepstakes? I remember there's a book on drafting strategy. I don't remember there being a sweepstakes, but it'd be interesting to look at the book again. Maybe I have screenshots of all of it, but I have the book checked out again. Remember Ball's energy drink in the bumpy. Vaguely? Actually, I think I do. Yeah, this whole like diploma thing, like, yeah, these things, like this whole right side, like it's just not happening. So realistically, eventually, I mean, I'll get this one soon. Eventually, I'll inevitably get this. Other than that, this feels like a distant possibility. I need to figure out. I think Sawyer's been pointing out that it's the secret's probably in the laundry room, but I have to figure out how to use that. I need to. It's like, it's like job experience. Like you need experience in order to get the job, but you need the job in order to get experience. But in this case, instead of experience, it's money, right? Like you need money to make money, right? Because I need a bunch of money, then I need to go to the laundry room and do something with it. So yeah, I don't know. I think the gift shop, if I ever get that again, I drafted it. The very first room I drafted after Inheritance, which maybe that's not even random, but the very first room I drafted after reaching this card was the gift shop, and I haven't encountered it since. Is it my own bullshit RNG, or is it actually that rare? No idea. I guess I can look it up. Shops. Yeah, it is rare. So yeah, they clearly just gave it to me the first time. There are two other shops I've never even seen. I think I've seen this. Whatever that goes here, I think I've seen it available and then just didn't select it for some reason. Okay, that's what I've... I am generally speaking unhappy with my collection. Right here. Right here, Outrun. 19. All right, well. It's interesting. I get the one where I could spend footsteps while I have footsteps, but you would need to draft other bedrooms. See, it's like a bedroom here. Or I could just take the stuff. Tool shed is probably what I'm gonna start with. Yeah, let's just go with the tool shed. Get this again. Battery pack. I don't think I've ever used a battery pack. I guess that's just something. It seems like that's something to be put in the workshop. I don't know. Alright, let's go over here today. Guess I'll split it up. Split it up. This or do I want this? These are both good. With that, I guess I'll just do this. Just gain more steps. Yeah. It's the same one. I think that's the same one you pointed out before. Well, here's the workshop. Just see. Should I make it common again? I mean, I need to make stuff, I guess. So I'll do that again. Move it back. Doesn't seem to be compatible with the other items I have, of course. Somebody did. Maybe it was Fantasy Dreamer. I don't know. Somebody last time was like, "What's with the basketball in there?" Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these go together. What? You need a third item? Okay. I don't know. I'm not going to use that yet. I'm going to go this way. Might be too many open passages at once. Can save the hallway. Is this the rule? Okay. Oh, nice. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. And then times and divide is the same. Okay, so I should not power down. At this point, I think I should pick this and go to the center room and try to get a dead end room. Yeah. See, now I'm going back and forth, trying to keep passages open. And there we go. I can get one of these. So do I want 2 random items, or do I want the storeroom where I get guaranteed all this stuff? Guess I'll get the guaranteed stuff first. Because also I could get another item to put in the workshop or something. I don't know. I think I'll start with the workshop and then maybe connect it to the spare room. Can the key card? No. That obviously goes the wrong way. So I gotta do one of these. I could either get 3 more gems or I could spend a gem. Items for sale. Let's do this one earlier, and then hopefully I can get the store later. Doesn't put black in quotes. So this is if this statement is false. The only way to save it from contradicting itself is that it is false, but one of the others is true. So if this is false, then this is true. And then this can be either one. In this case, it'd be false. Ooh. Not great. Not great. That is not where I want the secret passage. Redraw. Do a nook. I guess we do the store, or we could do the library. Library's free. Guess I'll do the store now. Because it says less common rooms with the library. Maybe I can get to a higher rank and put the library in there. I don't know. Oh, good thing I have a key card. So here's the sleeping mask. Is it... See, I already have a bunch of bedrooms. What was the rule on that? Like, you could... gain steps the first time you have this. Like if you have the sleep mask, the rule on that is even if you've already drafted a room. Yeah, so I could go back to those. Obviously it would cost me the same number of steps, right? And I could afford one more item. Now, I've only used the magnifying glass on one thing. I don't know if it needs to be on other things, too. I haven't really thought about it. It's probably used for other things. Why would it be just for one thing? Still, it seems like something you just wait till you pick it up for free. Seems like it's worth a lot more than that, but I don't know. Or should I not get it at all? Should I save my coins? And I have a decent number of steps already, but I have a feeling I'm going to be using my steps. Yeah, okay. I'll save the coins. What? This is very, very bad indeed. Why is it going that way? At this point, I need to hit the foundation and sprawl out from there. See, the bunk room counts as 2 bedroom. I'm not putting it in here because it's a dead end. But in general, if I have the sleeping mask, I would gain 10 steps for entering it. I think I'm going to go and get it. Sorry. Well, I guess I could have done that first. Oh well. It's only 1 coin though. Okay, drafting strategy. Volume 3. I think there was also. Okay. You do this way too much. You mean you do the opposite of this? I guess that is written like a user submission rather than something that was carefully authored. How's the cat? Same as always. Hey, Matthew. Yeah, he if you went by his behavior, you wouldn't think anything was ever wrong. Aside from the day he was vomiting blood and I had to take him to the hospital. But even then, he was kind of acting like he was just kind of slow walking around. Why is this? I remember, you see, it's leaving stuff. Imagine actually getting these two options in the same run. So hold on. So this one is saying draft the foyer first, right? So the one on the left comes before the one on the right. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom before drafting the bunk room. Great. But here, I think this is saying, I think this should have been reversed, right? You want to draft the conference room first and then draft the office, right? Although I guess the office is specifically, I mean, opportunity to spread, but still. Yeah, attic and workshop. Fantastic. I've literally only encountered the attic once. I think I actually had it twice. I think I actually had this combination twice. But yeah, the first one was amazing because it was all first rank. Um, two pair combos aren't the only form. Okay, so I don't really need to use this because I don't need the west path access as far as I know anymore. And today, if I drafted a garage, I have the sledgehammer, so I can just smash it open. Yeah. Oh, it tells you. Okay, great. So I've done it to the laboratory garage. A separate power source to the garage? This is powers. Oh. Oh, maybe if you power the boiler room to the garage, it does the same thing. Because that literally has a breaker that says garage, so that should be the same. So I don't think I need to connect the boiler room to the garage as well. But yeah, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Furnace. Ooh, what does that do? Doubles the number of red rooms, turns all your rooms red, permanently edits your directory to have 110 red rooms. Why would you power the furnace? That seems like you got power bow in both directions. But okay. And I've known the pump room controls water in the kitchen, but I don't know if it's good or not. I've just assumed it didn't do anything, but I'm gonna see here. So I don't think I don't need to power the laboratory anymore. Don't think I need to that anymore. But laundry, I was actually trying at the end of the last stream to connect to the pump room, remember? And then I just got clownishly bad RNG in that last blueprint. Um, so laundry room and pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls. Yeah. This is just saying difficulty increases with each solve. Okay, you can't get 2 freezer days in a row just outright. You have to spend your money then. And your gems, I guess. Sounds like Matthew is the maid. Or he's just dreaming of hugging the maid one day. Yeah, there we go. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple so many. Can you imagine? How would Mrs. Babbage tell off Matthew? Okay, so there's like a sweepstakes that's not mentioned in volume 3. And today is December 18. Oh, I should take that into account. Um. Oh yeah. So I was doing it right. See, add 6, right? So day 42 is November 48. So you subtract 30 days off that, and you get December 18. Okay. So I was doing it correctly. Just never done the timing. Wow. It's an expensive cloister, but that would open things up. I don't think it's a new room. I think I did it once before. But okay, I'm basically out of gems now. Good thing I have a key card. That would give me steps. That would give me keys. Yeah, actually I need to Oh, I need to remember. No, that's I don't need that. I just told you why I don't need the west exit. Um, requirement. I need a pump room. I don't like spending all my gems. That's the thing. I don't think I want to turn it to the south. This would give me a lot of steps. I am gonna do this. I'll probably regret it, but yeah, I do regret it. My sledgehammer does not count on this. Damn it. Okay. At least I know that the hard way. I thought maybe I could get in this with the sledgehammer. I guess that's the only way to learn about it. Do that, and then see if I can get a utility closet and turn it off. Yeah, let's do that. Just won't go in there right now. Steps. I could see now that this part is cut off. I could try to draft in here. I mean, it's a long way back. Let's see. Cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. It'd cost me 15 steps and I'd get 10 back. So it'd cost me 5 steps by the time I get here. Yeah, but maybe I should try to get this knocked out and maybe I can get in like other bedrooms and dead ends and other things now. I'm gonna take one stupid risk over here though. The dark room. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. See if I can. That was actually the room I wanted to draft exactly like that. And have as many open passages up here. Let's watch this whole thing just blow up in my face. But you have to take risks. Sledgehammer, broken lever, and battery pack. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. But at least I have this. Okay, I got a power hammer. Coupon book plus sleeping mask. So okay. Weaker brick walls. So just gather a few extra steps here. Should have bought the running shoes. Ah, I'm not putting the dining room in here. That goes the wrong way, so we'll have to seal it off. Very small likelihood of filling all this up. And getting the 45, that wasn't going to happen anyway. Okay. Now I get the die and the cruel irony. I was hoping for a utility closet. I don't know where my weak brick walls are. Might be outside. Need a coat check. Need a lot of things to go right. Sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever. That seems really unlikely to get again. I need to upgrade the coat check to give me more items. Checking one item is just not enough. Weird. The two doors are different. Does that mean anything? Should I just take the steps in the gymnasium? Or should I take the steps going to the foundation? Take the steps in the gymnasium. Way. Get my steps back. Guess I'll get my steps back. Well, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Not too far away from the garage. Wow. Gift shop is free, but I have no coins. I could spend a gem and get a bunch of keys again for each bedroom. I don't have the bunk room, but I have 3, and this would be the 4th, so I'd have plenty of keys. Or I could just draft the chapel because I don't have any money. This would give me a lot of steps and keys. I'd be down gems. I don't like being down so many gems. Yeah. I'll take the keys. Kind of interesting window. Major keys. Now I have some steps. One of those that's like punishing me for spending my gems. Could just close it off, keep my 1 remaining gem. I like this room after I mean, I only have the workshop, right? Like, you know, utility closet, boiler room, laboratory, or if I got all of that stuff, then it's cool to draft this. And here, it doesn't make sense to add the pump room to the draft pool if I'm going to be spending all my... Because I still need a boiler room and the pump room. And I'm out of... I mean, I'm tempted to just put the study in, just bite the bullet, and then just take another RNG roll on the others. Because I don't see... With 1 gem, I've spent my gems. Had to take a risk, and it didn't really work. Might be gems in the car. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I don't even need to go in there, right? Or they might have things in there. Sometimes they have Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I guess you're supposed to check. Cost steps. Study as a safe. I have that written down. Magnifying glass. Go in the workshop for any reason? Magnifying glass and sleeping mask. Oh yeah, this is that puzzle I couldn't figure out. The only one I could think of, if I need an A, then I could go with like coast and cost. I don't know if that's like a price tag. Oh. Now I have 7 keys and a lockpick. Wow. Okay. That's never come up before. It's one of those like obvious takes if you can afford it. It gives everything back. Do I redraw or do I just bite the bullet with the chapel? Guess I can just redraw this way. What? I need a code check for my upgrade disc, but that can wait. Everything else dead ends. Or that dead ends too. So I think we have to redraw. The utility closet just rubbing in my face. I kept needing that earlier for the gymnasium, for the mech room, and all that just wouldn't come up, wouldn't come up, wouldn't come up. Only shows up just when it's gonna dead end everything. Just redraw and see what this is about. Hallway is okay. Just spend my gem on this. I could spend my gem on this. Can you coat check a treasure map and get treasure on multiple days? I guess I'll just do this. Just say, day is over. Umbrella, new item. So this one I've never done. So that's coat and coast, and I expected that to be an S. I just never had a picture in this room. Or when I did, I never looked at it. But I expected an S here. Get coins. Get a bunch of steps. Guess we just get the steps. Draft north. I don't, and just don't have any other options. I got a couple of gems. I guess it's one gem that it duplicates. Okay, let's get a security room. Connected to a utility closet. Let's go. Right here. No. This is free. So might as well continue to open it. We just keep it going. Okay. We can put the coat check here. And then try to get the security room. Oh, here's a gem. Fantasy Dreamer would be fussing at me for not being observant enough. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm gonna spoil my dinner. My steak dinner. Alright, we can go back there. But let's see if I can get... I have enough steps for now. Can I get... security? Kind of tempting to just freeze it and just start the next day with 3 gems, right? How bad can that be? This is a shit day, had a bunch of steps, but nowhere else to go. I could redraw and try to get... Remember, I didn't actually go in the coat check, so it still has the upgrade disc. Freeze accounts and start the next day with 3 gems and 4 coins. Yeah. The other thing about the coat check, I have an upgrade disc. If I could get the security room, then I have enough steps, plenty of steps, especially with dinner ready, to upgrade and then check the sledgehammer, which is probably a little more rare than upgrade disc. As desperate as I need upgrade discs, I could spend that in coat check. I should probably coat check the other thing anyway. So it's tough choices. I can either appeal the capricious, vengeful RNG gods. Or I could just freeze my accounts and just relinquish the upgrade disc. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. I was just talking about you. What should I do? You know what's pathetic? Matthew would put the maid's chamber right here. No, I wouldn't. Yes, you would. You pick it automatically every time. Probably not as much at stake as I'm making it sound. It's just one upgrade disc. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll make the decision when I get back. What is the analysis I'm reading here? The easier to draft a garage. Isn't there a letter in the car that says check the trunk? I don't know. So easier to draft a girl. So it seems like I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. I don't remember what exactly I found in the car. It requires what? A sledgehammer? Oh, I found the secret garden key this time. Okay. So anyway, what are we talking about here? I currently have an upgrade disc in the coat check. Is it possible if I have enough steps? Wait a minute. There's like a computer outside the whole estate now, right? So I could run it outside now, right? So I could hit the freezer, coat check the power hammer, and then run the upgrade disc all the way outside. All right, there's a computer over there now, right? Okay. So let's do that then. That seems like the way to go. Yeah. There's no reason to go in the freezer, right? Yep. I'll have plenty of steps. I do not have a showroom. That's okay. Really? Have you not used it? All right, let's retrieve the item. Let's check power hammer. And I got nowhere to go here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the upgrade discs, what's available. Yeah, here we go. All right. Let's upgrade the Nook. 2 keys? I was actually going to say 2 keys. Bacon and eggs, which I don't know how many steps that is. That needs to tell me how many steps that is. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Now that's very interesting. That seems restrictive, like you don't want that. So I'm guessing you picked bacon and eggs. You can't turn down bacon and eggs, can you? So So this is what I'm confused. Okay, so first of all, why wouldn't it tell me? Like this says I'll draw a library while drafting. Like, it's not telling me about that. Okay, no. So my question is this. I mean, I assume it says always. I assume that means that you haven't already drafted library. No, it says draw, not draft. I mean, it just means it'll be one of the 3 choices, right? Yeah, you draw 3 rooms and then you draft one of them. No, so my question is this. Okay, so Sawyer's saying something that is not anywhere in the fine print here. But okay, you're saying that the breakfast nook adds, what did you say? Adds morning room to the drafting pool. Okay. So if I don't pick this, does that mean I'll never get the morning room and therefore never complete the 110 rooms?
Susie! Come here. Come on up. Please. Here.
Sounds like you're heavily suggesting the breakfast nook.
Come here. Come here.
The library itself, though, seems pretty common. And the library itself is like a corner that goes around, so I don't know if I like that necessarily. It's like creating a snaky passage. Okay. You've sold me on the breakfast nook pretty hard, which is not good for you because you could have seen a different experience. You could have seen like what the other ones were, but instead we're going to be stuck with the same life path. And I think that's it. I think I will call it a day. No? Sorry. I did. Didn't I? It's in the coat check, isn't it? Thought I did. Look at this. I thought I checked the hammer because it was closer. Well, either way, it's too late now. I thought I did, though. How are we doing over here? Okay. Susie, you do it. She's so nice. I could actually make a really nice offering, I guess. Or I can keep trying the schoolhouse. Let's do the schoolhouse. See, I get a guest bedroom so early. I wish I could get a nursery. You get a parlor here and then a nursery there. Or I could get a classroom. Always get the parlor later. Hold on. Help with that? She actually can open the window. Because it's just one of those kind of window shades you can just kind of pull up. But she's done it before. I wonder. Because there's like, what is that achievement? Like, ace the final exam or something? I don't know how to take a class or a test in the first place. See, like, I remember looking at this before and trying to figure out what was what. crashed through a window. That would be impressive. I don't think she's gonna do that. Okay, we got 4 tests here. Each color is only used twice. How do you hold a cat by its ass? So I guess none of these are red, because that's red, and that's definitely red, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess a wagon could be whatever. Nine of 12. I think this is blueprint, so I think that's wrong. 12. Ugh. No, it's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Let's see. Let me try something real quick. Source visible is ridiculous. Let me try something real quick. Try to get this on the screen for you guys. we go. Trying to just fill in stuff. Just wonder if it's going to be something you have to figure out what the colors of the flags are or something. Even that's going to be purple. Okay. See, I think those two are blue. Um, and I would think, I mean, we always say a wet red wagon, but I don't know. I minimize this. What happens? Okay. Just goes back to the game. Okay. Ten of 12. See, I would think these are correct. Let's just go with that real quick. What if we did that? You got two red, two blue, and two green. Two red, blue, and green. So yellow, orange, and purple. So what's probably happened is one of these is correct and the other two are flipped. So if this is 9 of 12, and let's say these two are wrong, then two of these would be right. And this one's wrong. So let's say those are correct. So yellow, orange, purple. Let's just put that in. Yellow, orange, purple. 10 of 12. Yellow, orange, purple. So this would be wrong. So 10 of 12 is interesting. I guess it'd be these two. And everything else looks correct to me. That's still consistent. Okay. And then none of them are red. Okay. But do I take a test or something? Put my name in. Can I put my name in and it's just that in order to avoid loops for now. Draw. Get a different. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Let's get some steps. All right. Which one are you going to ask about the basketball this time? Another classroom. Gonna need gems. I'm gonna need classrooms. Let's see what happens here. Okay, grade 2. Yeah, I've seen this one before where it teaches you the rules. The Dart games. Ugh. That'd be nice, but it's a gem requirement. Ugh. Spend all my gems at the start. Can do a redraw. I need a parlor, but that just angles the wrong way. Getting a parlor out of there would be great. I'll take the risk. see what this gives me. Apples are extra delicious today. It's actually good for classroom. And then 3 more steps, okay. So I will have plenty of steps. Another apple. There you go. Drawing room, a parlor. Probably should just get this now. Be the end of my gems, but I'd still have this in the draft pool. I'm gonna get the gems and then not. I mean, I better get this. Okay. If this is true, then these are both false. And that would be true. Because if there are 2 false, yeah. Right? If this is true, then these 2 are both false. But if you have multiple false boxes, then this one has to be true, and you've blown up the whole thing. So this has to be false. There are true false statements. This is false. Therefore, it's the only false. These are both true. Which, a box with a false statement is empty. Okay, so you're empty. But you're also true. That this is empty. So this is true and empty. This is true. This one's empty. So you're in the white box. Okay. Now, I think I'm actually going to go back and draft these earlier ones. I'm going to take my extra steps. Not a great selection. But I do get a 3rd classroom, which might be the way to go. Not a great location for it. It's kind of funny to think that this is actually a decent choice to just block that off and then just, go off of this here. But a 3rd classroom. I don't. Could get a good draw from the classroom. What's the highest grade? Either 2 or 3. I don't remember if I got to grade 3. I have filled out, I've gotten the classroom thing going on, and I filled like the whole map, and like classrooms just weren't coming up. I may have to just go for it. Let's just do it. Let's just, you know. It's not a great spot for it, but I don't think I've ever seen great. No. No, I haven't seen this. New room, I guess. Okay, so I did this actually in the laboratory, this kind of... gas. STEAM. There you go. Well, there it is. .26 Fe is iron. Pretty important one in astronomy, if I recall. Oh, they counted this? Wouldn't you have to capitalize it? All right, let's see what this is. Passageway. Yeah, great. Get 4 redraws. Yeah, the den didn't work out. Let's redraw. One out doesn't seem all that great. I've always avoided the kitchen. That always seemed like a stupid room. Buying food. Yeah. But I've always wondered if there's something in it. Now, I know that it's apparently tied to the... Not the boiler room. The pump room, somehow. Could redraw again. But it seems like it's adding one each time. Getting even worse, though. Security room. See, I was thinking of chapel, but not that way. Breakfast nook. Security is tempting. It does open back to the den. Not that I really need that, but just having a security room can be good. If I find an upgrade disc or whatever. All right, so I'm gonna either pick up the security room or the breakfast nook. I don't think I'm going to redraw here. I guess I'll do the breakfast nook because I don't need the den. But you remember, you know how the security room has been like hard to come by, just having it at all. Let's do it. Let's do a breakfast nook. All right, so I've never seen this before in this new state. Okay, so I get adds morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, so that's not what we read from the other option, which it sounded like you draft it straight out of the nook. That seems way better. Okay. Why didn't they tell you this before? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Right, but wasn't the other option saying that the library would have to be drafted or like would be an option? Maybe there'd be a different room That's the thing. That's the thing that's so weird. That was my question before. It's like if I did a different upgrade, would you seal yourself off from ever getting the morning room? In which case you'd never get the 110. Or does it somehow not count as part of the 110? Just do this to allow building passages. Oh, you're saying the bacon and eggs adds the morning room, not the Nook. Okay. I see. You're not explaining it poorly. It's just hard to like wrap my head around all the nuanced little pieces. Okay. Tempted to do this just because. I have more than one missing room. See, that's a good branching out of paths, but I need to connect the boiler room to the pump room. And for that I need the pool. So I think I'm just going to do this. We don't even get music because it's a crap library. What? Okay. I think you got to go chapel here. Got to open things up. You can't go in there. You got to do this. All right. Chapel has paid for itself. Can't do that. Put it in a store. Just buy these two things and put them together in the workshop. Alrighty. a long walk, though. It's like right through the wall. It's all the way around. Dude. Just lose my spare green room? My drafting has just been awful. That's the only way. No, I guess you got the other side, but I guess I could have picked up at least the metal detector to get more stuff. Yeah. I should have gotten the metal detector. Shovel. I should have just done it. I could draft a morning room, and I've never been there. Or I could draft a terrace, which is also nice. All right. New room. So yeah, there you go. I have all the green rooms now. I can't tell from this whether it's required of being on the side of the house. It seems like a lot of the green rooms need to be on the sides of the house. Like, obviously the terrace does. Imagine putting a terrace right in the center of your house. Well, then you got, like, the courtyard, which can't be, right? I say the courtyard, which is stupid. What was it originally? The courtyard. Something much more sane. The blue hours of Wednesday morning passed away at 73. Long story with heart. Struggle with a heart condition that had been society around. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece. Mary Matthew Jones, missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. A lad of but 14 summers. That's how I'm going to sign my name. Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. I mean, this is just the beginning story, right? Like, it's not anything important. Okay. Now I wish I drafted that security room. And a free shovel. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy that. Could spend 1 gem and get 3 keys. This is not the day on which I have the car keys. Okay. Or no, I did have the car keys the other day. Okay. This is 3 keys for 1 gem. Seems worth it, but I don't know if that's just an illusion. Oh well. I guess you could draft a garage heading south too, because I know I've had the door heading west and heading north. I guess you could come around the other way. I need more classrooms. Am I really supposed to draft 8 classrooms in a single day? Shadows from... Well, I've just found 2 old shoes. What's wrong with that? That turns off that. This is a good set. I could do what I tried to do before and just open up passageways. Just gonna put it off. Security room. I was actually hoping for that. Right here. Yep, indeed. I'm gonna drag out the suspense, actually. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, it looks like an ad just played. Well, I'm sorry about that. I really gotta go. Maybe I can play another one if it pops up again so you don't miss anything. All right. Woo. Uh, got an hour and 24 minutes before the next ad break. Okay, so no matter what happens, we do have at least some kind of permanent upgrade coming. Oh, whoops. So we can do this too. Oh, the car keys are. I don't know what a watering can is. Never had a watering can. Maybe I did once and I just don't remember. Apparently it's rare or something. I don't know. But let's do the actual permanent upgrade. The closet. Hallway closet. 2 items plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 items plus 2 extra items drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 0 items plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Empty closet. Wow, that is a high volatility play right there. That's what we call a booby prize. This seems like, yeah, Matthew would choose the empty closet. This seems like the most sensible. Because between these, this is just straight up an extra item. I'm sure the bedroom closet is the most popular. This seems like the most sensible thing. You keep your ordinary 2 items, but occasionally you get 4. Usually on a hallway, I try to keep things open and I want passages to continue to snake around instead of immediately ending them. This just seems the most sensible. But yeah, this is the one thing that's interesting about this is red rooms tend to have more doorways. This is the one thing about it. I am going to pick the bedroom closet, but it is interesting to think about because bedrooms tend to have relatively few doorways, so you don't have that many chances of hitting it. Whereas this one, you have a lot of chances of hitting it. But yeah, I'll do the bedroom closet. In fact, if I was part of designing this game, I would try to figure out, like, I would want actually, like, the expected value. If it could even be quantified down to that. But if I could get, 5 items, 6 items, like, figure out. I think it is a red room, Matthew. So you can go with that. But yeah, I would try to figure out actually how many items would you need to put in the empty closet so that it's not just equal to the other choices, the other upgrades, but actually on average the better choice, but just a high volatility play where it would otherwise be 0 items. So you're basically, I guess it's just basically a second lavatory. Okay, so I guess I'll go here and hope for a utility closet. Utility closet would be really nice right now. Or to use the spare green room. Need a Utility closet. I could turn off all the key cards, and I could shut down the gymnasium. Unlock the bathroom. Interestingly, this would actually both of these. That would allow for a lot of. You have to do the pool. That's a gym as well. I need a pump room and a boiler room. And this is going to be locked. Can I get a key in here? No. I should have gotten that metal detector. I'm such an idiot. Gallery? I said I need a utility closet. I've never seen a gallery before. What is that? I need a utility closet. These are both good. Well, we should always do the one that... I've been calling for this specific room, though. That is the perfect spot for a utility closet. That's what I need right now. And there it is. What is a gallery? What does that give me? I don't want a gallery. I want a utility closet. I can shut down the gymnasium. I can open up all the... How likely is that to come up again? This is day 40 whatever fuck. Am I ever going to get it again? Do I have to just pick the gallery because it's a new room? I guess I have to pick the gallery because it's a new room, but I want a utility closet. But that's the same kind of round and round shit that I always do. Well, that's true. Then I'm going to pick the utility closet. I'm going to delay gratification on the gallery. Because now... There we go. I don't have a dark room, but... No. I don't really need to do that. Cabinet. What's this about? Can I put the switch in? Vac indicator. What that is? Maybe I can check out that book from the library again or something. Keys. It's my last gem. But I mean, I want to see. Okay. Where am I? This is that same cost thing. Is that what this is? Gotta be an A. Okay, we got 4 tests. Hmm. We go from most helpful to least helpful. Mora Jai. Did that come up at some point? There's a 46. Might as well. I don't. I'll look at it later. Yeah, 1 key, no gems. Fuck. Got a chance of unlocking a door, maybe? This has keys? Ooh, this is this color. I haven't had any of those. That's really dumb. This is going to be locked and then we're done. Yeah. Well, I guess I upgraded another room, but I think I'm locked out of everything now, yeah. Yeah. I think even this library room is locked. Everything's locked. I mean, I got a +3 keys and I still ended up running out. Alright, that's fine. I guess call it. Got an upgrade disc. 4 classrooms. I mean, I wasn't gonna get all 8 until I had more gems or something. I mean, I'm trying to upgrade my gems. I do have the 3 in the parlor. I keep wanting to call it a lounge. It's a parlor. I got the 3 in the parlor and now I got 2 in the morning room. I believe all 4 outrun. I believe that's locked. This one, and that one. Yeah. So we'll call it with 40 steps. Well, you can't overrate steps too much. It's all about keys. You also need a lot of gems. You need all of everything. I guess I got 1 new room here. Okay. Steady progress, I guess. All right. So I think I've learned enough. I'm going to now avoid the classroom thing now that I kind of understand it. Thanks, Matthew. I haven't seen a diamond yet. Why are you spoiling? All right, so I've seen enough of the classroom. Ice cream. What? Oh, Spiper. Hey, Spiper. It's like, was there ice cream in the entrance hall? No, what was I gonna say? I know now enough about the classroom where I don't think I'll get it until I'm confident in my ability to get a whole lot of gems. And nutcase. I wonder if my stream just like gets like promoted to people, like notifications go out like same time or something. Okay. Is day 44. I always forget. Okay, so I did do it right, which is 6. So November 30 is day 24. So 24 days, subtract 24. So today is December 20. I've never drafted the shelter on the day I set this on. Let's just gamble it tomorrow. Just I just think that they should put a shelter symbol over the red rooms when they count as a shelter, because I tend to forget that they're being sheltered. So like being sheltered from the gymnasium or the lavatory is kind of stupid. Imagine being sheltered. Does it show the sheltered symbol when you walk into the bathroom? So this didn't work out for me at all last time. Oh, you've done it. Okay. This didn't work out for me at all. I'll start with the pantry this time. Maybe we can wheel it back around the other way. Not likely if I pick that one. This just seems unnecessary, except for experimental house features. Doing that at the beginning. Okay, we'll do it for fun. Spending a gem for a stupid game here to play. Seems nuts. It's got to be that one, because these experimental house features don't seem like that much of an upgrade. So I'm gonna say each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, because I know the least about that, and I don't care. Let's just do that. This is a lie. That'll get me in the corner. Then I can find a utility closet. Oh, that's why. So they increased the... I keep thinking... Yeah, I see. I wish they would put, like... They should put the sheltered symbol here. So I don't want to do that. They seem to increase the probability of these. So I'm just going to pick up some stuff. So that was stupid. Corridor is always unlocked. A dining room on rank 1 seems dumb. I mean, that'd be great, but wow, this is terrible. The weight room's actually useful now. Oh my god. This is now one open doorway. Fucking waste. Give me this. Guess we'll do a bedroom closet so we can get a bunch of items. I mean, so I got one out. This needs to be... There we go. We can go with archives and actually open the floor up, and we'll be sheltered from this. Finally, this is like the first time I actually have a useful shelter. And I actually enjoy the benefits of the archives. It's ridiculous. One thing I've noticed about the red rooms too is they actually distribute your power. Okay. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I chose the lab experiment where if you draft an archived floor plan and then I just categorically eliminate it? Okay. I should be writing these down. I was like, I need to revisit these for some reason. Dates. The archives. This just says November 17, but I don't have a year. but it could be chronological as well. For 1186, February 2287. So this could be November 1786. Hold on a second. Two 2280. So that gives me no, there's still another one, September 2. 7 maybe? See, it could be a thing where you need 5 digits or 4 digits or something. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know. But, you know, if 8 dates crack 8 safes, just having some dates written down would be nice. Maybe I should read them and maybe they specifically tell you. Right? Like this picture looks like it may be in the office. I don't know. Interesting that word, that name Caleb again. It'd be nice to get like a hallway right here. Just keep everything open. Maybe I should go through the sides here. Maybe I can determine which way I want the other one to go. See, if I do this, then I don't need the other one going north there. It's a gem. Coins. I could see what's for sale. Maybe some gems are for sale. Set of gems. Get a shovel. Yeah. Because we got an experiment, right? Okay. Now I got some gems. Now let's draft some classrooms. See, getting these in. See, I got the laboratory and the boiler room. If I get this one in, you know, eventually this could have some value. But actually a security room would do the same thing. And getting to the foundation would, you know, kind of reset things to open up again. And I got some, it'd be kind of a loop, but good. Let's do that. Let's do the security room. We'll get a loop. I've still done nothing with the grotto. I don't understand it at all. Just a random note. You may access one offline terminal from the network. What network? What are we talking about even? Actually, it'd be good to get a room that could power this way. That'd actually be good. Right, because the security room, it's not getting power because like this. Do the diagrams of the rooms give an easy illustration of how the power flows through them, if at all? Right, because like apparently this one doesn't, but this one does. It'd be nice to know, because if I could connect the power, because the boiler room is powering the archives. If I knew a room that could power through here, I mean, like a dark room would, but then it would be, I don't know. Should I hit that one or should I hit that next? Need to get to the foundation, but I also need to get power. I don't know. Let's see. See, like, I don't think this one would help. See, this is... I like the weight room. Since I'll be protected, I will be sheltered from its effects. Should probably just draft it, because then I will guarantee the power. I'll lose a doorway, but that's overall pretty good. To open things up. Alright, let's just open things up. And everything's getting power now. See, it's all lit up. Okay. So that one gets power, that gets power. Oh, I want to go in there. Passageway is not great. Not yet. If I could get a couple of more, because it has one door for each gear room. How many do I have right now? I got 3. So I guess it would be like equivalent to like a free passageway. But you could get up to 8 doors.
8.
Right? Or I guess 7. Because not including the one. Right? Like the main thing is the utility closet. What is, let's see. I am shielded from the archives. I'm shielded from the weight room. If I picked the dark room, see, I could begrudgingly accept that keeping passages open. I'd have all these other passages still open. And it would allow power through, which might be good. That actually is something to consider here, by the way. What do you mean, Sawyer? I don't understand what you're saying. It literally says that. So let's see here. What are the red rooms? You have these 2. You got the dark room, the furnace, the chapel, the maid's chamber. I wish I could look up my library, but it won't let me do that. I have to... What are all the red rooms? So, okay. Archives, weight room, dark room. Chapel, lavatory, maid's chamber. What are the other 2 red rooms? Can't remember. Gymnasium. I'm actually kind of tempted to just do that and keep all my gems. Right, yeah, that's why I'm trying to save it. Yeah, it's not going to come back and add more doors later. That's what I'm saying, like... So, yeah, exactly incorrect, Fantasy Dreamer. It does not. Drafting a room composes that room, and then you're done composing it. It's not a fluid thing. That's just generally how the game works. This would keep things very open. Okay, I'll do that. It's not bad at all. So, those are my 3 sheltered. I'm sheltered from these 3, which is as solid as you're probably going to get, actually. Maybe the chapel, maybe the optimal 3 shielding 3 is these 3. But, like, clearly these are the 2 rooms you want to be shielded from, and I'm shielded from them. Maybe that, but you don't even care, right? Like, this is actually not common enough for me to be worried about. It's claiming this is rare. Okay, there's a key card. So I do need a utility closet. Did I change this? See, I can change offline mode to unlocked. And then I can just, if I get a utility closet, I can turn it off. And also I keep the power going. Let's see if I can get a utility closet right here. That's not bad. Interesting. This is tempting, actually. Because then I can open up each of those ways. Does it cost a gem? But I could get a garage going up or down. So let's do this. It says it's unlocked. And I get these. Alright, give me trash. Normally I wouldn't ask for this. Hey! A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Whatever happens there. Okay. I managed to actually use the experimental house feature. Okay. Utility closet. Ooh, called it. Yeah, let's do a utility closet. Awesome. See, now I can do that and all the key cards are unlocked. I can also turn that off. That doesn't matter. We're shielded from that. We can do that if we get a garage. Okay, this is cool. Still don't know what this is about. And then I can pick a door. Let's pick. I got another letter in the mailroom or something. All right, let's do that one. I don't know what the vac indicator does. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, I can't get in. I have not earned access to the foundation, actually. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 open doors. Stanley came to a room with 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. See, now, I'm not sheltered from that. And it's not even useful now. Quarter is not actually that bad here. I don't have any green rooms. Well, I guess this is a green room that I'm in right now. Quarter's not bad right now. 38 steps. I'm gonna go with the... You're right. I did just turn the gym off, but it's also stupid, right? Because I can get to that spot through the dark room anyway. I only have 1 key. I can get to a garage? Please give me the garage. Yes! This is what I called for. Those are good choices too, though. Oof. But I could get 3 keys. I think I got to do the garage. I'm overwhelmed with good choices, right? These are good. These are all good. West Wing Hall, you can't really use any other context. I can't use it. I got to use the other open doors. I think I got to take my keys. I'm dangerously low on keys for this run. I can do this. Okay. Good to know. I know it costs steps. I'm curious what it looks like. I guess it's just... Oh well. I need a pool. I need... Does the pool have to be along the edge? I need a pool. See, laundering what? I don't have any coins. This only comes up when I... I do have keys. I could draft like a great hall and then come back the other way. That's probably what I'll do. It's not a great spot for the breakfast nook. It is. I need a pool. That's what I need. If I do the workshop, then I can get another one of these for the machine room thingy. Library on rank 7's pretty decent. Workshop. Shovel plus compass. Dowsing rod. I like that. That's a fun one. What about the battery pack in this? Can I power up my sleeping mask? No. guest room or something. All right, so now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 gear rooms. I need a pool. Ooh. What? Oh. It's telling me to go to the kitchen. I still have that item if I get this. And that'll keep things open. Wish I had a pool. I'm gonna pick the gymnasium. Have I been to the vault? I could get a vault and just spend all my gems. That'd be a new room. I'd be out of gems. I'd have a fuck ton of coins. Or I could eat. Not the best location for it, obviously. I need a pool. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, sorry about that. I didn't fall in. I just had to feed my cats. And we have a whole ritual. Okay. So... All right. Well, 2 votes for the vault. I guess I can go for that. Even though I really wanted my. I don't have a pool. Maybe it's just not working out. Maybe it's just not meant to be. And coins. I don't have any use for coins today. I could try to draft a different shop, I guess. It's the only other thing I can think of. But okay, we'll do the vault. I don't really want it, but the people do, so here we go. Sunday, December 20. I guess I can look up the year. And look behind the door. Okay, White Rook. Is there anything else that could have been in here? Damn, is it just the coins? Because the coins are not useful to me. What if you have both a morning room and a freezer? You still get your... You just freeze what you have that day and you still get your 2 gems the next day, right? Okay, I'm not impressed with this room. Just spent all my gems for no reason. Keep thinking there's gonna be something else of value here. I guess surprise random thing. No. Alright, I need a pool. I mean, we could play in the bathtub. I mean, does that count? And is there always literally nothing in here? Like, we really shouldn't, if we're going to draft it, we should step away and not go in. That was really bad. But at least I can blame you guys. There's a key in here. I tend to forget to look around the dark room. Particularly. upgrade disc I didn't see. Oh, it's probably in the Great Hall somewhere. Find it. Can't launder currency if I don't have any gems. Alright, gotta get the gems. Must get the gems. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. So only one statement is false, only one statement is true. One of those has to be true, and the other one is false. So this one could be the one. So if this is true, then it's true. This is false. You have two false statements. And then gems are in a box with false statement. So this is false. I mean, sorry. If this is true, then the other two are false. If this is true, then it's the only one that's true. The other two are false. And therefore it's in here. If this is false, then there are two true statements. And this is true. And this is true. And so this is false. And this being true means it's in here. Either way, so there are two stable states, and they both result in it being in the white box. Yeah. All right. I opened up the power and it never got where I needed it to go. Can't get it now. The most I could do this. Try to get something going from here to the north. And it doesn't. More likely to draft. I can't draft anything from here. Bacon and eggs. And now I get the pool. Of course, it's completely useless now. Well, it's not completely useless. But what I wanted to use it for is not going to get it. The housing around's fun, but these are just terrible rooms. It's a dead end. Whereas this. Takes me to the foundation at least. It's a cute feature, but it's just not. It's never emergency, so. Oh, I thought there was a key in here. So. Locker room doesn't automatically give you a key. There's always been a key here before. And you give up your ability to dig? Yeah, I should have gotten... Yeah. Oh, I have a sleep mask. There you go. I told you I put the power hammer in here. What were you worried about? Okay, we'll do this, I guess. I have to go forward. Yeah. Well, with me, it was obvious because I had to retrieve the upgrade disc. So I was already in there, right? So at this point, if I'm going to take something out, like, I'm going to put something back in, even if it's... I see now, though, that it was... I see that it's your own, trauma showing. Do I even have anything to do? At this point, not really. 'Cause everything's all closed off. Kind of feel like just doing this. I'll just do this. Get one back. Oh, can I go buy the shovel? See, I don't need a pump room because it doesn't get power now. Major key and a minor key. I guess that's always a. I don't have any keys, actually. I could just get some keys instead of the gem. It doesn't really matter. This is all just kind of. That has no description on it. Might need to go back over there. Jeez. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll use that and see what's in there. Got plenty of steps. I'm not drafting any more rooms after this anyway. So, just do this. Wow. These are stupid. Yeah, great. A wine cellar. This is just not working out. All right, one more. None of these help me at all, so. Guess this, just to see. So I can still go back and do the vault key. It's like 12 steps away, so. Gallery? A freezer. Again. See, if I freeze, I can just keep my 42 coins. That might be the way to do it. Instead of figuring out what a gallery is. Yeah. Again, I'm going to have to pass up on that gallery because the freezer is actually good. Keep my 42 coins. By the way, this claims there's an upgrade disc somewhere. 4 keys, 3 coins. Oh!
Shit. So, one of these. Yeah, the locker room spread keys throughout the house, and I forgot to look for them. So apparently there are 4 keys somewhere. But I don't have the steps for a whole lot. I need to get to the vault and do the vault key here. The Great Hall, it also says I'm missing an upgrade disc. Getting the keys would be great, because then I could open up stuff in the Great Hall and see. I don't know what rooms are likely to have keys and which ones are not. Like, I don't know if just any room could have a key, or... I don't want to step in the closet if there's no chance it's there. Like, I can see from here there's nothing there. I think. Oh. 19. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And you're out. Steps by the time you get there.
4 keys spread throughout the house. C0. Getting even 1 would be really cool right now. I think I found one in here already, so. That's cool. Those don't count. Well, I increased my allowance. I couldn't find any keys, despite the fact the security room says there are 4 keys scattered around. And now I'm out of steps, so. It's too bad, because I was going to poke around in the vault room and see if that's where the, It says there's an upgrade disc around, and I was just wondering if it's in the Great Hall somewhere. And I could at least open some doors here and guess, but I guess not, so. Oh well. I guess that's it. Bad floor plan. Oh, it's 8:22. I guess the hockey game's been going on a while. I'm not gonna watch this one. It's a very good series, but today I feel like playing video games. Florida is up 2-0. That's good, but you know they were up 3-0 in Game 4 at home and they lost. So I'm definitely rooting for Florida over Edmonton because I always root against the team that beats my team. All right. Um. Yeah, the pool and the locker. Yeah, there's a bunch of. Yeah, it says them right there. Actually, right there. All right. Let's see if I can get the shelter 2 days in a row. Probably not. Maybe that's just not by rule. I don't know what the rule is on that at all. But I kept all those coins, so seems like this should be a coins day. It's hard. Just like any other time, it's like I want to work on a certain goal, and then the game kind of directs me halfway toward another goal. If I get the shelter right now, it'd be really cool. Of course not. I could give the shrine a big-ass offering. Here, have my bank account information. I'll do that with the shrine. I'm not going to give it 50 coins. I don't know. Does it max out? Does it just keep going? I'm not going to offer this much. Wow. I'm taking change out of the offering plate. You ever done that? I don't know what the rules are. There's so much knowledge in the game that would be so helpful. Yeah, usually I give them 100%. Because my allowance has been 6, and then I just put it all in here. Let's see what 10 gets me. I don't know. Okay, what is this? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's a lot. 5 different ranks containing red rooms? I don't think so. I think you need 5. I think it's on the 5th one. And up, I guess. I guess it's worded in a way like 5 or more, yeah. That one's kind of rough. Like, even if we were okay with red rooms. Okay. It's good to know. I don't really draft the aquarium.
I don't remember what the trade-off was at the funeral parlor, but yeah, red rooms are definitely just Matthew's personality. You need to change your Twitch color to red. It's showing blue or blue on the dashboard and purple on the stream. Okay. But what's the benefit? Oh, so you have to draft a bunch of red rooms first, then the parlor. I never know the... Like, can I get a furnace, like, on this first thing? Like, I don't know. Don't have that, but... Not great. So I can get one here. And just keep things open for now. No, I'm doing this kind of differently this time. They all have the same effect. So I guess I can just take my gems. Statements on the other two boxes are true. False. So this is false. Statements on the other two. Okay, so yeah, this is false. These are not both false. These are if the gems are in here, then this is false and this is false. So it's definitely not in here. Huh? If the gems are in here, then this is false, and this is true, and this is false. Wait a minute, what? Or this is true, this is true. And this is false. What? Wait, this is the first time this has happened. Am I missing? What am I misinterpreting here? If it's in here, then this is true, and this is true. So therefore, that's what I'm missing. Sorry. If this suddenly becomes both true, yeah, they're not both true. This is false, and these are, has to be at least one lie here. And there has to be one telling the truth. Because if, yeah, sorry. Okay, I got confused. It's in the blue box, pretty sure, but let me make sure. This says the statements on the other two boxes are true. If this is true and the other two are true, you got 3 trues, that's illegal. Therefore, this is a false box. But in order to keep it false, these cannot both be true. They also cannot both be false because if all 3 are false, that's against the rule. So one of these is true, the other has to be false by rule. If they're both true, then that one becomes true. If they're both false, then they're all 3 false. So yeah, it's one and the other. Yeah. So one of these is true, the other is false. If the gems are in here, then they're both false. If the gems are in here, then they're both true. So it has to be in here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you know. Matthew, when you play, nobody watches. That's why I got to double check. call it a day. Of course it's a pool. Now I need to get a boiler room next to the pump room. That's what I need. If I could pick any room out of the entire deck. This one right here. Need nursery. You can get the mail room. That's not bad. Right. I know this much. Is this what I earned? Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and began to run some experiments of your own. I intend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate. Oh yeah, the radiation thing just seems completely beyond me, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, if you like. That's it. Hey, buddy. What's going up there in that big house? This is, I already have this, right? Yeah, that's old. See, I haven't been bothering with the mailroom because it just didn't seem. I don't know. Yeah, it's only my third time drafting it. I don't know. Didn't really get it. Somehow I still have a decent number of steps. I guess because I drafted the. Gotta get a wine cellar. How often do you get to draft a wine cellar? Gotta pick the wine cellar.
pantry here. I mean, I could actually go with the storeroom and just go back through the other way and just start drafting from there, but I'm gonna go with the pantry, keep things open. For now, gotta go with the library. I could get a trophy room. I mean, I can actually afford the trophy room. On rank 3. We have to do this. There's my one trophy. And sad empty trophy case otherwise. Can you upgrade the trophy room? Okay, let's see what this... Oh, this is that again. What are we at here? Oh! I've already won the parlor game today, so... That's coming. That is coming. Still don't have either of those. Okay, this was room 19. Interesting. 7, 8, and 20. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. Interesting. So you have to draft that one in the west. One of those safari hats. Okay. Morning room, but it tilts back the wrong way, which is not the worst if you actually look at where everything's kind of aiming. I think I'll draft this one. I don't think you see things on this, right? Like, this only shows up there, right? All the stuff you find in the bedroom.
I have 9 gems, so this is actually a pretty good option. Now, this is a join to a bedroom. So I could get my 4 items and walk the long way back. I only have 2 spaces available, but I need to get across there to... Would have a lot of items, though. Interesting. This is not the worst choice either, actually. Because then it'd be 2 ranks, right? Yeah. This is actually not bad at all. Even though these two are, they're all good. They're all good. So what's interesting about this is that you can't see the floor plan, but you can... The fact that I can walk over here to try to get to the foundation, like, it almost doesn't matter what I draft. It's kind of like a free shot over here. Oh. But items. What an interesting conundrum. I'm going to go with this. And I'm going to actually draft from here. I'm going to draft. I mean, I got gem requirements. Jeez, they can't be that bad, right? Boiler room. Oh, it is bad. I mean, it's kind of bad. Need a pump room. Interesting. Oh, that puts me in a weird spot. Okay. Gotta take the risk, though. Can't just spend all my footsteps. Weight room. I could lose a fuck ton of steps, but open up the floor plan. Weight room is actually tempting because of the power. But that's one of those where I'm just going to lose so many steps. It connects everything over. And so, like, as it is, like, I need to walk all the way down and around. So I'd be kind of spending those steps anyway. It's a lot of steps. But the other thing is the fact that it's got the power distributed, right? And that's important. I have a pool. I have the power. I would really like to get a pump room here. And that would really distribute it. And that's 3 ranks. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of steps gone, but I'm going to do it. And it's not going to work out because that is a lot of steps. Before I leave, I'm gonna actually aim the power that way too. This is not gonna work out at all. Oh. Gotta... Okay. I also only have one key. See, like, it'd be useful to know, does the locker room conduct power or not? What rooms conduct power? I could also power up the furnace and just see what it does, because that is something on the to-do list. No, I have not. Is that what it is? I was commenting earlier that I didn't know about that. So you're saying like the bright border around indicates that it gets power? I actually did notice the bright lines like when I was first starting the game. Like before I even knew what power was, so that's what it is. Okay. Let's do that then. This game has such a unique, you know, play experience for every person that it's not really the same. Spread keys throughout the house. Pump room. There's no reason to think about anything else. Rest of the day doesn't matter. It's this right here. Okay. I'm excited. Actually, there's an ad playing right now. I'll be refilling my drink. I'll be back. Okay. So looks like it still has one more it can pull in. Tank one dream. Okay. This is what I've been trying to do. Is just fill the reserve tank, remove it from all this. Now, next time, if I walk down into the fountain, can I sail the boat across the reservoir and just start my floor plan at the foundation? It's an interesting idea. So this is not that great, except for just the fact that I mean, it's not a great position for it, but should probably not look the gift horse in the mouth. I think the morning room is looking out over the side there. Oh, here we go. I was thinking about the coin purse earlier. That's good when, like, drafting a vault. I guess I don't really need that west wing anymore. You could just do a real stupid thing and put one of these in. Just block that off and not care? Study's a little interesting too because I got so many gems I could redraw, but I don't have any keys, so. I guess I can do the kitchen and just see what you guys are talking about. Like, interesting. See, tomato soup. Like, that gives me a fuck ton, right? 3:15. And then you can get the furnace. Heh. It's kind of. Kind of fun. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do today now. I don't know if Super Gamer is still lurking, but that you asked what mini goal I had. It was getting power to the pump room. That was something that's been on my mind since the previous stream, so that was kind of a big deal. I just got it right now. I guess I only have one out unless it's locked. There it is. Okay, so I'm out, but that's okay. I got a fuck ton of gems that are just gonna go to waste. Yeah. Day 46. Can I get to room 46? I don't know if I'm even trying to do that right now. I can get a parlor, I can get a new trophy. You know, I'm gonna start instead of going outside. I'm gonna draft something in here. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a dark room on rank 1. Let's do a shitty room. Lavatory? Oh. Breakfast nook. pretty good for drafting blind. All right. Okay, so here I know that power can go through the security, so it's not lit up. It only lights up if power is currently connected. That's why it's confusing. I think it should light up no matter what, because I might be trying to hook the wires up even before starting the power. Be I don't think I want to use the security room right now, but it's one of those things like if you don't go with it now, it'll never come up. But should I go with this? Extra items. I like it. I have a key card. Okay. Oh! I just had a thought, a realization. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go with this for now. That's what that key card is for. In the basement. Oh. Just do this, I guess. Kind of a stupid floor plan, but shovel is good. Wow, that's pretty terrible. Let's go with a chapel. I think I'll go with the den. Yeah. see. Is there ever like bonus stuff in here or no? Experimental house features, but a gem requirement for the library. All right, we'll do experimental house features. Gain +1 star. I mean, the +1 star is permanent. I have a shovel, so it seems like it should be the middle two options, right? Each time I find trash while digging, gain +1 star. That seems like the obvious one. Yeah, everything else is... Stars are generally good, but, interesting. Stars are generally good, except there is that one where it's like, oh, draft a bunch of dead ends. But even then, it's like, well, that's just going to take them out of your pool early or something. I don't know. I was wondering how it's going to handle the, Ooh. I could be bold and just be like, because I was gonna be okay with like creating a dead end here. I could just get the walk-in closet and then walk outside and see if I can go around the other way. Because maybe I didn't even do the stuff correctly. I gotta see though. Let's do it. I'm gonna. Okay, so this floor plan is completely blocked off. So maybe the day is over. I gotta be willing to just say, fuck it, the day is over. Try again next time. Picked up 3 items. Wait, what is this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed. Okay. So yeah. This day could be completely over, or maybe it's just begun. I don't know.
can redraw from here. Interesting. Oh, that's a thought too. If I really needed a particular outdoor room. Just do the root cellar. Because I actually have a shovel. Yeah, I know, right? No. You're even here. Isn't that like the... Well, maybe that's not the observatory music. Alright. No trash. Just a bunch of... Okay, so maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I needed to do it differently. I took a huge risk, but that's what makes it fun, right? Trying and failing. Actually, it's trying and succeeding, but I guess there's some marginal entertainment value in failing as well. All right, so what am I supposed to steer? No, I'm not steering, am I? Okay. I didn't want to like crash the boat and blame me or something. No, that's not what happened. Okay. So I could always have this open, whether I cared to or not. Also, running shoes. Okay, so you flip it up to put the... When I saw the lever down, I was like, wait a minute. Does that mean that it's the wrong way? Okay, no. I'm looking down at the score. Florida's up 4-1 with 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Let's go Panthers. Looks like a fun game. See, running shoes again. Look at that. They're actually working for me. Okay. And I have the key card. Give me the elevator. See, that's what I was saying earlier.
I realized I remembered this. I remember on a past stream I came down. I was like, why do I need a key card here? It's for going the other way. So you can do this if you can find a key card. Could there potentially be another route though? I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Sawyer. I remember somebody saying that too, actually. All right, trash. Is Pebbles trash? Yes, Pebbles is trash. Good. Good. That's, I mean, a broken lever is obviously trash, but okay. Rubbish. No? Okay. Yeah, see? Spiper, I went underground. Now look, see, I'm in the foundation while completely closed off from the opening area of the game. But as far as I know, at least right now, I would need my key card. Oh, here's another one. Coins. Okay. And you need keys too. So it looks like you still need to be reasonably productive in the first part of the house, and not just free reign. If you get a key card and maybe some other keys. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about, Spiper. You need at least a key card, or to, you know, do the normal key card hack of the system, which requires both the security room and a utility closet. So you need one of those two things for sure. You need a key card as one possibility, or you get both a security room and a utility closet during your initial draft of the house. Then you need some keys on top of that in order to open these doors. Because it is, well, my foundation is on rank 5, which apparently that can vary. Oh, okay. All right. So from here, where should we go? What an interesting set of choices. I'm thinking just the simple hallway and just keep things open for now. I'm kind of grappling with this new possibility of reaching the foundation separate from, which has been in the back of my mind for a long time. I don't know how much I've talked about it, but that's been in my mind for a long time. But I knew I had some extra water. That's why I wanted to power up the pump room, was exactly this. I've been working at this for many hours for this reason. This is actually what why I've been trying to hook the boiler room to the pump room, because I thought we could do this. Keep the floor plan open, why not? What else stuff do I have? I think so. I would call that a big goal for me. Maybe, I don't know. I thought it was a big deal. Oh, I'm not ready for archives.
Well, I was gonna respond to Fantasy Dreamer, but I gotta wait. Gift shop, keep things open. Clearly, I'm going to get all 45 squares filled today, right? That's clearly what I'm doing. It'd be kind of tough to get this first column, though. Ooh, morning room. That's clutch, too. Ooh. I mean... Three ivory dice. I don't know. Doesn't seem all that great generally, but... Get some keys. Garage and then try to go around the other way. Okay, so now that you're back, Fantasy Dreamer, what I was gonna say is I'm not entirely sure which squares on the grid are allow for the foundation. Like, for example, the garage, okay? Right? So the garage has to be on that west wing. It's only on that first column. Same with the obviously the west wing hall only can be on that column, right? Whereas, you know, the east wing hall can only be drafted on that far right column, right? So the foundation, I think, has only limited number of squares in the middle that it can be drafted on. I don't know what area that is. I would be surprised if you can actually put the foundation right next to the antechamber. But I don't know. I think I'm going to go with this here. Trash, yeah. What? What are you talking about? Why is my metal detector going on? I kind of like where mine is. I mean, I like it right in the middle, upward facing. I don't know. It's very aesthetically pleasing for me.
What is this metal detector on about? Really? I didn't realize that. For some reason, I assumed that it was. See, like, as soon as I step in here, it turns off. I don't know. Alright, I need a... Interesting, okay. Nursery. I have a nursery, and I could put the bunk room here and get a bunch of steps today, or I could get a bunch of extra steps tomorrow. I kind of feel like going for today. Today, tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. You gotta go for today, right? You gotta go for today. Eight trophies.
8.
Jeez. Unlock dare mode. Oh, that's probably been sitting there. I just haven't been picking it up. Probably driving me crazy. It's okay. So that doesn't do me any good, but I can get it. That's okay. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. Okay. 4 to 2, 3 minutes to go. Interesting. I could put the corridor right in here. I mean, that fits directly. I do have a lot of keys right now. I have a metal detector, but it doesn't detect gems. Package has been delivered. Okay. What do I get? Sleeping mass and brass compass. Gotta go with passageway, right? Gotta keep things open. Or I can redraw. Oh, ad's gonna play. I can't stop it. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Looks like Florida's gonna win game 5. 5-2 with 51 seconds to go. Can you get a West Wing? Gymnasium, that works. Keeping the dream alive. Interesting. I guess the car keys aren't that far away. Oh. Gotta get the wine cellar, right? Gotta get your gems. I know the solarium is tempting, but gotta go wine cellar. Gotta go wine cellar. Yay! A tin can. Crap. What? What? What are you talking about? They put a coin like next to the dirt pile and I can't reach it. Think so. So like I don't think so it's like not attainable. Obtainable. Whatever. Alright, we'll just do this then. Oh, I have a key card. Of course I do. How else did I get up here? Ooh.
Ooh, music room is so nice, but that's just not a useful passageway. Pump room doesn't seem all that necessary either. This is actually tempting to just keep the steps going. Although I can't get... Anyway, I could... I could redraw. I think I will. I think I'm going to just take my dead end for now. Go to the foundation and take that east passageway. It seems really hard to get a 45 square plan, but like, if you look at this, it's like, you know, you want to believe you can, especially with 7 keys, 7 gems. Bad draw. One redraw. Oh, that's such a terrible draw. Man. I wanted to believe. Can't do the freezer. I need to be able to spend gems. I don't have any green rooms in the house. Okay, I got a morning room. That's true. I like green rooms. They never show up. This is just steps. Wow. We're not going to get that right word column now because it's just too long of a passageway now. I got one more. This is my first time trying it with my foundation where it is, so it'll happen, I suppose. What did I say I needed to make sure I have on my first draft? I need to get some keys. See, I could just bail and just select the solarium and then try to go like all the way around, which is just not gonna happen. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And I have no more. Great Hall. So nothing would lead to the right except maybe this. Alright, we'll do that then. Just remembered I can go to the garage. I found the car keys. Maybe there's some in here? Treasure map. It's going to be on that far right column I can't access. Okay, it's up there. I never think about magnifying. Like, that's a lot to think about. I don't know if there's more than just that one. I would hope so, but at the same time, I kind of hope not.
Tomorrow you will start with 1 key. I mean, I could just abandon this, right? I mean, because that's a dead end. But what's cool about that is 1 key for each tomorrow room. And this is a good number of tomorrow rooms. I already have 2, right? So this would be my 3rd. So I'd start the day with 3 keys. And I would start with 2 gems. I mean, I can't afford luxury items for shit. Kind of a stupid thing, but let's put it in the showroom. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I did that because I can dig there. But let's see here. Come on, trash. No. Oh, it's something in the Great Hall for sure. 100%. I got the steps to put in the weight room, I guess. Not the best spot for it, but everything else kills it, so let's just do that. Here it is. And we're blocked. Ah. Pretty full, mostly. That's a pretty good attempt. Also, Panthers won 5-2 final. It seems like the play is to just play a clock tower, because then you get, because I already have a mailroom, which the mailroom, even though it shows a package, I mean that should still count as a tomorrow room, right? So I've got that in the morning room, so I should start the day with 3 keys, and with the morning room I should start with 2 gems. Do that then. Won't go up there yet. I have no idea what the power hammer's for. Now I don't care, so I guess I'll just take the coins. I mean, 3 doors here. I mean, that is a good attempt. For day 46? Man. Ooh, have you ever gone outside after putting the clock tower in? Oh, Black Rook. Let me put that in too. Are you sure? I don't know. I wouldn't be as confident. I don't know if I ever really looked at this. I think I always picked up the other thing and then that clock starts and I'm like, fuck, run! I'll just take a picture of this. What is the rule? It's just no footsteps or something? Or is it other things too? Okay, you do have. Okay.
I need to see this because I haven't hit this. Trash? No. And 5 gems, right? Because I actually have the 5 ranks. So I guess I got 5 gems. Did it really literally just forge a regular ass coin key? You've never powered up the furnace. Random red. What? How does random red show up when I do the 5 ranks of red? That's not random at all. You're not fooling me. Each time you find no, not that. This thing. Blessing after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Yeah, that wasn't random at all. What are you talking about? Showed up precisely when you meant to. Don't need. Yeah, the utility closet doesn't even mean anything. Yep. That's how these streams typically go. Okay. Yeah. I've seen me before too. So yeah, I can't afford anything. No, I have 16 coins. Silver spoon. So yeah, if you're poor and you go into a jewelry shop, don't tell them you're poor, or they're gonna call security. You think so? See, I think it'd be wasted. Okay, so while drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. It has to be the next 3 rooms? Or do you get 3? Like, can I wait? Like, if I accept the initial rotation, can I save my rotations? That's a huge difference. Whoa. What does the wiggling mean? I could just get a drafting. This would give me more gems, but like I have enough gems. Let's do it permanently. Oh, that's right. Okay.
You can rotate the first 3 draws as carries throughout the whole house. I guess I'll just have to see it to know what you mean. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, casino. Ugh. I once worked in casinos. No, I didn't work in the casino. It's interesting, actually. I've learned a lot. Like, I feel like this is one of those like hangout things. Which, by the way, do you guys want to do it in 1 week or 2 weeks? I need to start an official Poland supporters, actually. But hey, Moss. Yeah, so I need to get a poll going. I'll do it later. We'll do it sooner. No, you're right. I should do the poll sooner. Let's do the poll. I gotta put it in live, okay, on the Discord server. Okay. Would that be the 21st and 28th, I think? No, Hey Dudes is 1 week. Yeah, Hey Dudes is 1 week. We got to do the same as last week. There we go. There we go. So, if you're in the Discord and you're subbed and you got your accounts connected, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Okay. Wait, what is this? Yeah, but the other vote, the last vote went so badly. Like, nobody participated. So I had to use the same... I had to make it parallel. Okay. So I can get these anyway with the correct... Oh, wow. You can tell the alcohol's already starting to kick in now. Already. I've been streaming 6 hours. I don't think I want to add this right now. I'm just kind of grappling with it. That would add 1 classroom to my permanent pool as opposed to the 8.
8.
On those special outdoor days where I pick. Wow. So that would just slightly hedge the probability. Okay. Each time you... Each time you enter dormitory after drafting any compass room. Yeah, you could theoretically draft 9 in a single day. I don't know how many, or don't tell me, but I don't know how many are like, because I got up to what, 4 that recent run? This doesn't cost anything. This is a drafting cost, but okay. Gotta go with the... I mean... You have to... Okay, it's a shop. I mean, you have to go with that one, obviously. Like, which one lives it up the most? Clearly... Gambling away your life savings in the casino and dying on the Walmart floor, right? That's just what your headstone will say. Yeah, so drafting strategy. No, this is volume 1. Yeah. That's the way I see it too. Red. I'll call you Red. Because eventually you keep playing, like, you're going to get them all. Yeah. But I'm trying to go for, like, sort of a highest margin in the moment with minimum knowledge. I remember Red Foreman. Watering can. I need to look for. I don't think I've ever had a watering can because I always assume it's just scenery. That's probably driven you guys crazy. You know how to deal with Matthew. Man, you've been okay, so that it actually is funny because Matthew really likes the red rooms in the game. Shit, hold on a second. Oh, okay. It's like the Rangers game is still going on? Oh, okay. It just ended in extras. Okay, that makes sense. I said fix your internet, Moss. I remember talking about that. Yeah, okay, so. Tomato soup, I did get that. Skilled players. Fucking hell. See, to me, it seems like what you should do is draft up the first few ranks of your house, get some keys and hopefully a key card, then go select the shelter, come up back through the foundation, and then draft some red rooms. Okay. So I could get the vault and just fuck the antechamber, doesn't matter. You're saying that what I get from the showroom is permanent? Do I understand that correctly? I don't know. It seems like the right thing to do either way, because it looks like the day is over. Oh, for the day. Permanent for the day. So it's not permanent. But it doesn't matter. The day's over. Okay. Gee, wow. Okay, I wonder where it is, metal detector. Oh, you had 2 more here.
So, okay. I mean, there's an achievement, buy out the showroom, but it's not something you work towards slowly over time. It's something that's just... Okay. I mean, I could get this. If it carried over, I should buy this while I have the coins before I lose them. But if I'm going to lose the item again, then fuck it. Then that's a waste of money. I should just do this. Yeah, I got a lot of items here. Oh, shit. Wait, I had a treasure map. Oh, but it's in a spot I can't reach. I forgot about that. Okay. Can I choose which items I take? No. That's a big deal too, because then it's not nearly worth as much. Yeah, but I got so many items, which is bad for this. Fine. Okay, I'll just see what you're doing. Whatever you're talking about. And I'll just buy this. Why not? And call it a day. I got nothing to do here. I'm going to go refill my drink. Baronial Shopping Center of the Dead. What the hell? 15 dead-end rooms? Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. What random dumbass things did it take? Day 47. See, I got 3 keys and 2 gems to start. So that's good. And 8 coins.
8.
It's the last day of the blessing of the general. So, okay. There you go. I kept the moon pendant and then the running shoes. All right, I guess. Kind of a mulligan on the moon pendant. Okay, I still need to do that. Boom. All right. I'm just gonna always give myself a chance at 45. Okay, these are all good. Let's start with more gems. Yeah. Well, it was at the end of the day. That's the thing that's weird to me right now is the black box contains the gems. The blue box contains... Okay, so at least one of you is false. Only one box is true. If you're true, then it has to refer to yourself. And these are both false. And that actually... Okay, so not black, not blue, so it's white. Okay, I guess so. If it's false, then there are 2 true boxes, and it would be both of these. And they contradict each other, so it's not true. Did I? Wait. I think I said this is... Okay. Oh. Okay. That scared me. Okay. In the trophy room. Yay. All right. Pantry or breakfast nook? They're both good. Yeah, I like any permanent upgrades. I'll take my breakfast nook. It's not like it's... This is kind of an interesting thing. I don't know what the power hammer is for. Don't tell me. Don't spoil things. But, like... why not retrieve that? Well, it'll be in the archive one day. One day I will upload these. All right. Coat check. I'm tempted to do the coat check. I don't know what the power hammer's for. Let's do that. I can always try to come back. Okay. I mean, getting it early in the day is nice. Weaker brick walls. That almost feels like something outside, actually. Got that blessing, I guess. Power of what? Not a great draft here. Not great on rank 1, but let's take the nursery. No, not great. Actually, pretty darn bad. It's really bad. First draft was better. Well, it is what it is. Be what it do. Wow, and then we're blocked. And the day is over. I don't have a key card, actually. Come to think of it, I think I'll just end the day because I have a moon pendant, and maybe I'll keep my. No, just put your. Yeah, Fuck this day. Fuck this day. Just do it again. Who cares? Put your power hammer in the coat check. Just go back to bed. Just roll back all of this. Just put the power hammer back and call it a day, and you get these back. You're not gonna get the keys and gems, but this was so bad. Yeah. Roll back in bed. Try again. Snug little con. Maybe I did. Then we could just make it again. Can you have two? Okay, see, I got the moon pendant and the running shoes. Okay. That never happened. Forced. Interesting. Study on rank 1. That's kind of cool. I don't have any damn gems. Like yesterday, this would have been nice. Yeah. I thought there would be things in here. So not a big deal for now. There's probably a consistent number of button presses at least. Probably this. I hate how this always points to the right. Like,
point to the left for once. But I guess that's not how it works. Might as well just do that. Okay. Hold on a second. What? Do something. I think I have kind of a warped perception on things because the first time I did this, I got the key card, and that's not normal, so... Yeah. What was that book showing up on the lower right? I never noticed that before. I like this. Oh, okay. Can always check. And the moon pendant with something? No, take it back. Not really. Ooh. Not so great. I can get a key card? No. Okay, having just unlocked the Give me a vault. Just, I don't know. Pool is probably the way to go here, huh? One gem. This at least gives me a second gem, even though 3 doors. Do have some ivory dice. Let's just do that. Let's just see. Try it. Gotta at least try and see. Set of gems. Okay. Oh, a shovel is there today. Oh well. I need gems. Gotta keep things open. Give me a star. Stupid apples is such a waste. Apples are extra delicious tonight. That is a drawing room, so I can try that. Just do that and see if I can get in. Need to go left. Okay. No! Ah! I was hoping for the parlor, but the other way, obviously. Stupid. Alright, we'll just do a security room. Gem and 2 coins just lying around.
The gems are in a box next to this box. Interesting. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. So if the gems were in this box, then this would be true. This would be true. And this would be true. So the gems are not in there. Okay, great. So this is false. And this is false. Therefore, this is true. It's in a box next to this box, which is not that one. So it's the other one. Are you sure I'm getting easy parlor puzzles, or do I just make it look easy? Fuck. Oh, you know what I could do? If I get the utility closet, I could shut down the keycard system. And then I could rise up in the foundation, right? And I could get out those other two. Let's do it. Let's try it. Still don't know what this means. Do the third one today. Turn the keycard system off. This off. See, that's never gonna mean anything. It's never gonna mean anything. I'm just saying. I don't want to go the wrong way here. Go into the store. Okay. It'd be interesting to look at items for trade. Yeah, let's look at this. What is this about? Select an item to trade. Let's trade the card keys. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, we obviously trade that. Secret garden key. Prism key. No trade. That is interesting. Yeah, let's trade those. Let's trade that. Interesting. Okay, see, by going into the house first before coming out here, I actually made use of the trading post. Because my routine always involved coming out here before going in the house. But now that I can go up into the foundation... It never offered an upgrade disc, unfortunately. Oh, see, I didn't know this. Well, damn. I didn't know that the boat permanently changed which side it was on. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that a little more. Not as simple as I thought. I just gave up my running shoes. Probably, this is a waste of time and steps, but... See, that's not permanent, but the other thing is... I haven't been to that room except for the time they said I was. See, I would think maybe the second time you're there, they actually let you walk around in the room. I don't know, because I've never earned my way all the way up there. Fuck. Now I gotta think about this more. Okay. That was something in the rules I did not understand. Unfortunately. I don't like it as much. That the boat itself is a permanent thing. Like, why would I... Yuck. Man, I liked the idea of having a routine where you could always come up through the foundation.
Is this really something that is not as reliable? I don't really feel that good about this. Fuck. It's not RNG. See, it's the idea of putting 50 hours of progress into your work and actually being rewarded versus like, oh, the horror of like not actually making progress and having to start over every fucking time and redoing your work. Yeah, that is actually kind of horrible. I do enjoy locking in progress more than like not. So you have to like alternate? Or remember to take... Wait a minute. Oh, wow. See, look, I got two different... I have two different vault keys, and I'm going to lose them both. Well, I get a moon pendant that's going to randomly pick 2 out of 7. That's really dumb that you can't choose. Be like, well, I'd actually rather it be like you pick 2 items, not including the moon pendant, than just 2 random-ass items, because it's going to give me the 2 worst ones. You give me the battery pack and the coin purse. If I get to the foundation, go underground. Okay. Then you have to use steps to wander around, but okay. Like if this thing is actually hopeless. Yeah, and I think that there's also something in the tomb which I don't understand as well. I think the tomb leads into here somehow. Which I didn't draft the tomb today, but... I think it's modern cyan quality. I need to make my Riven review instead of playing stupid video games. I never replayed Firmament, no. I think I just need to pull the mine cart all the way back and then, because then that rotates it and can just start it over, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This is just not going to work, and that's just unfortunate. Alright, well, that's dumb. I don't like it. I'm not stuck on something. It just takes a long time to, like... Because every day I'll write, like, 2 new paragraphs, and then I'll read them the next day. And then I don't like it. I gotta redo it. Who cares what that was? Like, I'll think it's good one day, and then the next day... Like, I have to continue to work on it, and it requires a new day to read it. Because if I read it over the same day, it sounds great. Then the next day, it sounds awful. So I need a fresh day where when I read the whole script, it still makes sense to me. Okay, I get 2 gems to start. So today I need to get to the foundation, which means... ultimately what? Hello? Thought I heard a cat. I don't even know what a realm sigil is. Wow. Actually, what am I even going for now? Just general upgrades until I can get a better, consistent... start, I guess. So if I have to do... Okay, so we've regressed. I haven't actually made the progress I thought I made, where I had the option of starting at the beginning or going to the foundation. No, actually, you have to do it exactly the way you've been doing it. Okay, regress. Oh, the horror. All right, yeah, the horror. It fucking sucks. I got to do back the original strategy of doing this at the beginning of every fucking day every time. Okay, great. And then just hoping against hope, the RNG, that we can draft the bomb shelter at the right time. Day 49, minus 24. It's December 25th. Merry fucking Christmas. All the shelter does is just makes you draw shitty red rooms. I thought I was making progress. I'm not, actually. Man. It's a dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. What are we fucking doing? It's in here. There's only one true statement, it's itself. False. False. Be back.
Sorry. Let me try again. Yep. Let me try again. It was. Okay, so I'll try again. Okay. Fuck, I'm drunk. Talking about loyalty brand loyalty to Cyan. I don't have that. So the video's coming in the queue. I got my Riven review and then the other 2 videos I want to make for that, talking about Myst, right? I said it would be a 3-part series. Those will probably be my last Myst scripted Myst video content. I'm probably done after that. I think there are way more interesting things to talk about that have nothing to do with Cyan and nothing to do with Myst. Oh yeah, sheltered. Fuck, I forgot. Whatever. No, other games. Whatever. This stupid day has nothing to do with anything. God damn, I am pissed. I am actually pissed off that I did not make the pro. Oh, look, it's Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. Wow. Look at, it's actually Merry Christmas. Fuck. Just gonna like blow right past this fucking day without. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know Crimbo was Christmas. This is the worst time for that too, because I'm so fucking angry about the not having an actual Foundation access that's reliable. Thought I liked where it was going, and then it was like, no, the boat's just on the other side now. Okay, then it's not actually reliable, so it's not a consistent upgrade. So yeah, this is that's what I need to do. I need to mark this as having a save. I don't like the idea of putting dates in combinations, because then you have the whole like, does the month go first or does the day go first? And I'm just,
I can't be bothered with trying both versions of fucking everything. We need to go 090287. I don't know. I need to try low effort and then something works. Trophy room. Rather eat this dog food in the corner here. Just keep going. What the hell is wrong with you? Just anything to the left. Fuck.
Man. Just not gonna have the steps to do what I want to do. Steps mechanic actually added to the game. Actually, it's good insight. It kind of adds to it the way ads add to Spotify and Twitch. Because it definitely subtracts from exploration. You have to economize more. Now I can take that fucking boat back. Yeah, you have to economize it a lot. That's why I call this blue balls. Because, like, there's so many different factors to the game. And, you know, 9 out of 10 will go your way on a given run, but that 10th one will fuck you up. And so the whole run doesn't go the way you need it to go. And, yeah, so, like, the steps will be one of those things. See my steps winding down here. But yeah, that really sucks. The fact that this... You get rid of the minecart completely or solve the tomb or something. I don't know. Some of this stuff is permanent. Some of it is not. It's kind of arbitrary. See, now that I'm kind of doing a little bit that's interesting, it's taking too many steps for it to have any permanent impact. Gosh, what if I went this way and this was full of water here? It's just not open because of the water pressure?
hard to pass up the wine cellar. Even though I don't have a shovel. I'm assuming this room can be upgraded too, which would be nice. I guess I needed steps, but part of me is like, fuck it, just, you know. The other thing I could do is drain the reservoir. See what's at the base there. And I'm going to be stuck with this permanent handicap because I run out of steps. I also drain the kitchen and see what that does. Okay. Cost some steps, but what does it actually do? Anything? I'm not noticing the water level do anything in the kitchen here. Oh, no, it did say it's sold out. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of steps, though. I guess? Can we get rid of the water? Have to spend the steps to find out. I don't know. I don't like it.
What was I going on about? Oh. I think I drained the reservoir. But even though we have a call button down there, we don't have it up here. Okay. Not happy about this. Because nearly as much as I thought I was starting to like it. So many gems. Redraw. Give me a weight room. Yeah, I mean, that's good too. Give me a weight room. What am I even trying to do right now? I don't have anything to do right now. Let's do this. Let's have a fun one. Let's go with red. Give me the weight room. You have to lock it? Really? You actually locked that when you already paid the fucking price? Ridiculous. Give me a freezer. Apparently there's an upgrade disc somewhere.
probably in the dark room. I tend to not look around in those. Secret passage, pay a gem. Your choice of room. Oh, but it's locked. Fuck off and fuck you. What kind of shit is that? There you go. Put those two together. Brilliant. Do I need to open the garage, dark room, gymnasium? Don't really do anything for me. Who guarantee it isn't locked? Items for sale. I don't have any use for that. I could get rid of a dead end room though. I can get rid of a dead end room. And then from the dark room try to get another one. And then I would technically suddenly have like sort of an open floor plan trying to go for the 45. Fuck it. I guess we go with this room then. Do I even need to go in there? Should I save my footsteps? I don't need the garage, the gymnasium, or the dark room. So let's just... Oh, but key cards. Yeah, key cards. We do need that. Turn that off. That is good. I guess I could do this and just like put keys everywhere. Better than spending my one. Well, now I got stuff. I don't know. Maybe from the gymnasium, I can get a morning room and go up here. Wish I knew where my upgrade disc was. Apparently, I got one of those lying around somewhere. That's what this told me. Four keys, those were recently spread, but yeah. I just went the wrong way. Go up here. I don't see any keys in here. Morning room. There we go. Yeah, you're dependent on something going to the right here. Not bad. All about understanding the rules. Okay. I mean, if you want to go for it, you pick this. Just not gonna have the steps for it. Apples are not extra delicious today.
There's still one crazy kind of path, but it's kind of stupid to even dream about. Hope there isn't some puzzle where you need to orient all the Earths according to a particular spinny configuration. Oh, I do have a shovel. That's right. Aw. Yeah, I wish I could explore more, but I can't. Ah, no. Whenever you enter ballroom set, can I draft this and not go in there? Back away slowly. Actually hope this is locked. There we go. This looks almost theoretically possible. How many mechanical rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, pretty good. See, that's on the wrong side. I can't access that. So I know I'm gonna get fucked over. If I could just get the I guess I could do this and keep my steps. Can I get in there? I mean, I have the shovel. It's so close. But it's just going to be such an asshole.
Oh, look who it is. All right, you're coming up. Oh, it's the first time you guys have seen him live, I think. Here he is. Since his incident. How you doing, big boy? Yeah. Ah.
No, not at all.
That would give me 2 keys, actually, but I'd be down the gems. It'd be interesting. All right. What is this? A sanctum key. It doesn't tell me what that is. Well, at least I got the steps. So close. So close. I knew it would come down to this. You know what's stupid is I'm trying to get the damn common ass, supposedly common mech room that's been drafted over and over again. And I don't get it. A valiant attempt. And this door is open. If I got the mech room right here, then I probably would have been able to open this other side here and continue to draft in here and have a shot at that. That's how close I am. That's what I was thinking. Because this door is open. Even that door is open if I wanted to go into room 46. If I all I had to do right here was draw the mech room and probably have a switch to open that one, then I can go into here and just have one more shot at opening this. This would have been automatically open, so I have one key left to go in here. So it would just be a matter of, so like, again, it's chained probability, right? So I guess I just draft the freezer, keep the 7 coins and start a new day, and nothing was actually accomplished. Well, I guess I sailed the boat back to the first side because I'm going to have to make sure I do that every time with steps. That's actually very useful, Sawyer. Well, if all your floors are hard, then no, it doesn't matter. But in my case, that's fantastic because then you can move the cat from off the carpet onto a hard floor. Or even better, hold the cat over a toilet. This was one category Joey was not good at. Because he preferred to throw up on the toilet, and he knew I didn't like that. He thought he was in trouble or something, so he would run away from me and try to get to the carpet. He didn't like me trying to steer him to the hard floor, or if I had more time, holding him over a toilet. So actually being warned can be very useful. Unless you're in a situation where it's all hard floor. And it's easy to pick up. I'm going to keep drinking, I'm going to keep playing, and I'm going to keep being frustrated with blue balls.